Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? I just dealt with like some lighting issues. I think it's because of my shirt. I think my shirt's like altering the filters because it's partially see-through. So I don't know. But either way, wearing a sheer shirt, I know. What can I say? I'm influenced by Electric Callboy. How's it going, anyone that's here? Hello. Hope everyone's doing tonight very well. They're pretty awesome. Man, I didn't know about them until recently, because I forgot why I brought them up. Oh, I think I brought them up because there's a lot of people in my community that really likes them. So I had to bring them up. And then I described them as EDM metal. My main AZ metal friend says loves them. Electro metal, yeah. 303 Evolved. I wouldn't say 303. I would say Blue Carolina or Dance Gavin Dance. Because yeah. 303 is their own thing. But how's it going, everyone? I hope everyone's having a nice what's today? Thursday. The week's going pretty fast. The week is going pretty fast. Thursday. Hope everyone's having a nice Thursday. Sonic! I saw the preview of Sonic and Tetris. What else did I see a preview of? I saw like Mega Man, but I didn't see what they did with it. Of course, that we're talking about the Fortnite update coming up. Mega Man's just a skin and a gun? That's like nothing then. That's like, oh, okay, well, I guess they're included. People had the audacity to do the meme of like Mario looking out. Apparently my alarm was on. Mario looking out the window, and then Sonic, Mega Man, and I forget what else, are having a great time, and Mario's left out, and was like, I don't think Mario cares. And I don't think a lot of Nintendo fans really care. Crash Bandicoot? Okay. Like, oh, Mario's not included. Shucks. And then the Mario people were just like, okay. Anyway. We're moving on. Hi, Stalwartine. How's it going? What's up, Lemon Christmas Tree? Striking 82, Apollo moment. Anyone else that's here? Hello. What was all that Mario talk? I just read that as, what's his name? Floyd? In Dumb and Dumber? That's how I read that. What's with all this 1 in a million talk? I'm just gonna say I legit had joy playing ironMON the past 3 or 4 days. So much that I'm like, alright, we can put off the Pokemon Snap thing a little bit longer. We're just gonna play some ironMON, man. I like it. I miss it. Apparently. Fun in ironMON? Impossible. What's up, Llama King? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. Something about it. Maybe it's because I'm not playing it like all the time. There we go. Dailies. We'll talk through the dailies, guys. Yesterday was HitmonLe. Today is Hitmonchan, obviously. How weird would that be? But yeah, we're gonna do ironMON. I think Pokemon Snap for the Switch will be put for after the weekend. I think the weekend I want to do, because I need the time to. It takes longer, like longer than 4 or 5 hours. The Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3 shuffler. I'm gonna try one of those again. It takes me like 8 hours to do that. And the other thing I wanted to try is the updated Mario Rogue Chaos. It is now on 2.0. There are more things that you can do to the game, bad and good. Oh yeah, Pac-Man in Fortnite. Woo! Yeah, because everyone's raving about Pac-Man. Like, every single person was excited when Pac-Man became a 3D game and not stayed in the 80s. But I'm gonna do Rogue Chaos 2.0. Hopefully it'll be fun. It might not be. He's my main in Smash. Not Rosalina? Let's try... It's a big Pokemon. Let's try... Dual type. Big Pokemon. Aerodactyl? Rosalina can't drop fire hydrants, but Rosalina can just look at you, and then you can control her to do things that you think about, and that's good enough, right? It's bigger than Aerodactyl. I don't know. Next stream is my 70 streak, which then will disappear so I can fix my sleep schedule. Classes are coming up, which means this stream, my streak is pretty great, I think. Also, hi chat. Hi Apollo. It can't be Snorlax because it's not monotype. What the heck is this Pokemon? What is bigger than Aerodactyl? Stage 1. And dual type. Lapras. It's gotta be Lapras. It's gotta be Lapras. Okay. I was like, there's not many Pokemon that are like this. I like how it's like no clues really until the very... Anyway. Eevee? But Eevee? I don't know. Pidgeotto. Pidgey. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. I noticed like it had like a strut. It was strutting. Okay, well, it's a very very proud Pidgey. Grips its prey in its pincers and squeezes hard. Hard! It can't move if it's cold, so it lives in warm places. Ingler? Pinsir? Alright. This is... This is Magikarp? Hey, what's up, Waffle Smacker? How's it going? Magikarp. Magikarp. Our boy, Magikarp. How's it going, Waffle Smacker? Let's go Rosalina since we talked about her. And then Pac-Man if it makes sense. Human, Mario. Is it Mario? It's just Mario. It's just Mario. Who is this? Is it like Crom or something? I can't. Is this like who is this? Is it the person with the sword or the person with the book? Whatever, I don't know. Lucina, it's some sort of Fire Emblem character, right? Robin? It's Robin. He looks so angry. He looks so angry. Eats Kirby. What is the? Oh, because he has a giant mallet. I was like, what? The only appropriate time to use a pregnant male emoji. You hear that? It's the only time you can use a pregnant male emoji is to describe Kirby. Why Kirby when they're seahorses? They don't get pregnant. They just spit on eggs, right? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, but they don't, like, fish do the eggs thing, not the pregnant thing. I don't know what this is. Pit? One of the pits? It looks like a knee. Min? What is this, like, thing right here? This looks like an arm, kind of. Wait. Oh, this is like Fox. This is Fox. I saw it eventually. There's the knee, and there's... I was like, this was like an arm. It's holding his gun, and he has furry hands. Makes sense. Oh god, who's ready for the crossword puzzle? We've been enjoying the crossword puzzle. Butch. Okay. Lunky. Not a word. Funky. It's time to get funky, funky, funky. Murky. Yeah, if anything, the crossword makes us feel dumb. Telephone apostrophe Oxford cereal Hawaiian Okina Ratchet comma white pigment atomic dragonfly Diavola Sadia meat lovers social security Hawaiian pizza meat lovers pizza white pizza. Is there another type of pizza here? Maybe atomic pizza, but I've never heard of the term. Apostrophe Oxford, comma and I don't know the fourth one there either. So I got two starters. Telephone, cereal, social security. Atomic number? Telephone number, serial number, atomic number, social security number. Okay. Hi, what's up, Loris? How's it going? Is there a delay going on right now? Striken, you answered that like way after I already guessed it all. Unless you're typing it after the fact. Like I've already did this, but then you sent telephone, serial, atomic. Ratchet, Oxford, pigment dragonfly? Begin with animals on the zodiac. Rat, ox, dragon, pig. Oh, that's really cool. That's a really good one. What's up, X-Gerbil1? I like that one. Hawaiian meat lovers, white. I don't know what the other one is. I did lag a second ago. Okay, it might just be just you, Striken. Diavola? Sadia apostrophe Okina, comma. I have no idea. It is Diavola? I don't know what is that, like a spicy pizza or something? I have no idea what Diavola pizza is. Let's see. Diavola pizza is classic Italian named after devil because it's fiery, spicy flavor. So it was a spicy version. Okay. Spicy salami, hot chili pepper, mozzarella cheese. Pizza's perfect. Those enjoy a bit of heat. Nice. Apostrophe Sadia Okina, comma. This is not even purple. Like what? Oh. Similarly shaped typographical marks. What is a Sadia and an Okina? What is that? Oh, it's French. Okay. Sadia is the 5 under the C when you say, or when you write the French C. Maybe it's pronounced Cadilla. I don't know. Consonant letter used in Hawaiian language to represent a glottal stop. Okay. So we're used to apostrophe and comma in English, but Sadia is French and Okina is Hawaiian. All right. You guys ready for this? The Mini. Scientist workplace, lab. Best friend of Charlie Brown. Linus? Looking for a fight informally. Turtle's hiding place. Shell. Give effort. Try. Plant food. Light. Don't look back. At her. Large and muscular. Note after do, re, mi, fa, sol. Las Vegas. Burly, anger. Okay. To aggro. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Mavic is back. How's it going? How you darn? The MIDI. Breakfast food chain. IHOP, I guess. Lines from a script is the theme. Big bird. Magician's exclamation. Abra. Tada. Okay, Tada's better. I was like, what do they say when they reveal something? Oof. Just sitting at work per usual. Smoothie bowl berry. Is that this word? I think. I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Acai, Akai. Mix as soup. Okay. Stir. Okay, yeah. Facial features stroked when thinking, perhaps. The chin. Like literally what I'm doing right now. Brow. Eating between lunch and dinner. Snacking? Okay. Barbell units. LBS. It's safe to enter. Snacks King. That just sounds like someone's name. I am the Snacks King. Come on in. Maybe. Neo Soul Singer India. Okay, we're on a roll until this part. Vocalist who might sing the middle part of a harmony. Bass? Web programmer's code. C4 down. Alone together activity or hint to arrangement of this puzzle circled letters. Parallel. Word? I don't know. Agreed at sea. When I'm feeling blank, I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad. Sad? Okay, something's wrong, but whatever. Sad, I don't know. Alright. It's a hard knock life. Hats? Hard hats. Thor's dad is Odin. I think this is parallel. Encourages touching from teammates. Back shots? Is that right? One in Japanese, ichi. Ichi. Umbrella weather, rain. Bits of minor damage, a ding. North of the border TV network, CBS. Bohemian. Light green. Lime. Jazz legend Fitzgerald. I don't know. Lightly. A tad? Roy G. Biv. Exclamation during a light bulb moment. Aha! Does baritone fit the singing voice one? No. Who is Otto? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go with Amy. All parallel. Hmm. I really think this is all clear. Back. Play. A tad. Alto. All clear. Alto. Play. Sad. A tad. Hmm. All right. Good job, guys. Artie, Bohemian Artie, and then neo soul singer India Ari. See, what is CBC? What the heck is CBC? Never heard of that. Okay. Yeah, alto or bass. Those are the two that you could be, right? Because you have baritone, bass, alto, tenor. Is that how it goes? Canadian Broadcast Corporation. You Canadians and your make-believe things. C is my favorite crossword streamer. Well, it's not gonna happen that long. You just get it free this week. I watch it for Coronation Street. What in the world? That sounds awful. Sounds like heaven. Him? I don't know. Game of observation for travel. It just sounds like a lot of dead people. Ad free. Um, okay. Brief in pants. I spy? I really hope they don't type it that way. Tree syrup exists, it really does have their belief that it creates it. Corrects thoroughly. Bad feel. Sad? This is like this is kind of rough. Bad feel. Ill, maybe? Yeah, ill, maybe. Try to place connoisseurs. Cells and compound. Checks with style. Cop. Competition for starters. York. It could be Shire. But wouldn't that be one word? Yorkshire? Place recording. What in the world? What is this crossword, man? Like those over game. Studio. Maturity approaching. Maybe this is the top down, so we're cooked. Pros to relatives. Ravens? I don't know. I know it ends in an S. Free booze. What does that even mean? Like, free booze, 3 letters. Murder? Well, it's a plural answer. Crows to relatives. Maybe a murder because it's a group. I don't know. We'll go back to it. Confidentiality of letters. Done well. Short for info flight. Sponge bath. Scrub. I don't know, man. Do nothing. Say minus C. Set off. Practice Japanese. What are these? These are some pretty bad ones. Equal roughly. About. Into light. nags about noise. Ascend, yeah, that's a good one. Land of Spot. What does that mean? 42 is launch. Something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong. On-off signs. Like those are switches. Or LED? Maybe. Maybe. The open sign has LED. I don't know. For repentance. Or for repentance, for some feel. For repentance, some feel. Trace? Wait, what are you talking about, Trace? Hi, Carls. How's it going? We're struggling. Oh, that's a 3-letter. I was reading the wrong clue. Details insignificant contests. Spending limits it. Spending limits it. What? You know 62 across? From discussion popular once. Or forum discussion popular once. You think it's Reddit? Cut short. Stop? Oh no. Sin. Rock. Out? Look. Rock. Out? Is that? I don't know. Okay. Out with 888. What? What is this clue? Website gift custom. Okay, whatever. Hungry? Sure. Earl's starter. HTTP. Dude, on Asian Sea currently undergoing replenishment efforts. Does anyone know the Asian Sea undergoing replenishment efforts? Arl? Oops. Wait. Hard? I don't know. This one is pretty rough. This crossword's pretty rough for some reason. Civil rights iconic parks. Rosa Parks. Arl. Harp. Shift the gears of in a way. Where hints of this puzzle's cross clues. Parallel. Oh. Who don't believe me? I wrote down Arl, right? Is that what you're answering? ID in some data breaches. SSN. Elite high school class. High school? Elite HS class covering the Constitution. Visionary, or what you'll need to return to when solving this puzzle's down clues. "14" is trowel, short for trousers. That's not how you spell trousers, though. Hive cross could be I Spy. And what would the ID in some data breaches be if it started with E? EIN, maybe? I'm gonna hate if this is actually I Spy like that. Loads. Babe in the 100-acre wood. Pig, I guess. One advocated for by the National Prison Project. One advocated for by the National Prison Project. This X word is 5-letter word for garbage, say. Whittled down. Biblical mount. It's worth remembering. Okay, no idea. Okay, distinctive expression or a hint to the puzzle's across clues. Nope. Feature in San Francisco's Lombard Street. Mole. Firm. Like many cricket fields. Loud? I don't know. Firm, hard. Mole, spy. These make sense. Plan to contribute to for short. One of 1,909 for Willie Mays for short. IPO? What does IPO stand for? IPO. Blank the Explorer. It makes me think of Dora, which means everything here is wrong. Hold on. Some distance away. Yeah. Declare. Say. Cool, we got everything wrong. Oh no, a mouse. Eek! What the second number indicates in men's gene size. Length. University with an annual mystery hunt. Eager response to wanna join. What is an eager response to wanna join? If not just like, yeah. Yes? Okay, just yes. Let's wait. Maybe it's yeah, like that. Maybe they spelled yeah really weird. Goes nuts for. I think hungry is wrong. Because I think this ends with an S. Around. Garden variety. What is this? Rock. Oh, it might not be out. Wasn't paying attention. Lauder for cosmetics. Designer Cassini. I don't really care if you think I'm strange. I blank gonna change. I ain't gonna change. Oh my god, we are getting destroyed. NFL commentator Collinsworth. Chris Collinsworth. Arthur Ashe Courage Award. What? Yeah, that's kind of what's happening right now. Letter after Chi. I don't know, row? The S and EST. Estimated... No, established... What? I don't know. Ad-free, brief and pants. No, see, I don't want to do W because P, man. Standard time? Oh, maybe it's STD. Oops. Correct thoroughly. Mark up, maybe? Mark up. Try to place connoisseurs. Paste. Cells and compound. Checks with style. To cop. Competition for starters. If this is Yorkshire, I don't. Pros to relatives, Ravens does fit here now. Oh, I'm halfway. That's awesome. Free booze. Short for info flight. Sponge bath. Nothing doing. A minus C. Nothing doing idle? Why is it nothing doing and not doing nothing? Loofah? That makes sense, I guess. Set off. Practice Japanese. Yeah, why would yearly be set off? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Does it make sense? Type it. I just have no idea what that even means. Set off yearly. Be sure. Equal roughly. Nags about noise. Land of spot. Oh my goodness. Details insignificant contests. Spending limits. It. Forum discussion. I guess that might be Reddit. Cut short. Snip. I don't know. Out with 888. Website gift custom Etsy. That's a weird way to write that clue. That's all I'm saying. Website gift custom Etsy. Custom gift website. Custom gift website, not website gift custom. Come on, come on. Just write it like a normal person. This is how the Joker went insane. Okay, let's try again. Let's try to find spots where we got more clues. Like mini cricket fields? Oval? Like the sport? Cricket? Is this Steve's... Clues seem translated? I mean... Oh, it's by Huang Kim Vu, edited by Will Short. So this is like a Chinese person that made it, and then it was edited. So yeah, it does seem like translated. Is Willie Mays a baseball player? Done well. Brave. Sure. Bravo. Thank you. That's way better. Shift gears and away. No idea. What? I'm just like looking at stuff now. Whittled down. Like, is that an ED word? Second part of 4 down is reverse. No. University with an annual mystery hunt. round. Garden variety. How sure are we that this is ascend? We're not. This doesn't have to be ascend. According to how these clues are, it could be like, we mean like how plants grow. I'm guessing this is SP. Details insignificant contests. Designer Cassini. Lauder of cosmetics. Letter after chi. Does anyone know any of these things? Also, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. What's up, Tune? I don't know any of these things, guys. This is all... This is all very, very abnormal to me. Signals over game. Like that's like a referee or something, right? Is that what they're talking about? Hover? IRS. Is the IRS in San Francisco? Oh, that would be weird if it's hover, because then this has VEVE. Horns. Yeah, I like that. But what's ISS? Oh, that's weird too. Oh, it's so weird. No idea. I don't know. Shift gears of in a way, or hints into this puzzle's plays reverse. Wait a second. Is the whole clue here is everything's reverse? That makes so much more sense. Heaven-like sounds. Travel for observation of game. Free ad. Pants in brief. Thoroughly correct. Feel bad. Connoisseurs place to try. Oh my god. This makes so much sense now. Everything's backwards. Oh my god. Okay, let's start over. Heaven sounds like harp. Travel for observation of game. What? Wrong, that's just. Well, that'd be wrong, just that. By I. I don't know if this is still Babe the Pig. I'll put it down, but I don't know. Free ad. I don't know. Brief or pants in brief. Is that troll? I guess. Thoroughly correct. I think markup is good here. Feel bad. Connoisseur's place to try. Compound in cells. Checks with style. Style with checks. Okay, so this is not, I don't know. I don't know, man. To cop or cop to. I don't know. This still like doesn't feel right. Starters for competition. Event? Races? Oh, this one's very unclear. Blank York. Recording place. That makes sense. Game over signals. Horns. Maturity. Approaching maturity. Relatives to crows. Booze free. Dry. Letters of confidentiality. Well done. Flight info for short. Bath sponge. NDAs. Okay. Doing nothing, idle. C minus, say. Offset. Sure. Japanese practice. I don't know what that means. Roughly equal. Light into. Noise about night. Okay, some. Some of these don't make sense anymore if you read it backwards. Uneven. I'm pretty confident Dora is correct. And length is definitely correct. 35 down is a far. Yeah, that sounds right. This yearly didn't sound right at all. You know what? I don't know if this is right either. But say, afar, and Dora, and Lufa, length. Those look right. Offset. Equal roughly. Yeah, no, yearly didn't make sense to me, so. Spot of land? Signs on off. Brawl over some lines. That makes more sense now. Feel some repentance for. Contests, insignificant details. It limits spending. Once popular discussion forum. Shortcut or shortcut. Blank rock. 888 without. Custom gift website. Islet. Okay. Around. Dude, this is taking a long time. Garden variety. Wasn't paying attention. $17 across. Tasting wine. Put in reverse. Okay, thank you. Put in reverse. It that makes sense. And trow for trousers. ID and some breeches. York. What? SSN works? Yeah, still not sure what the other stuff is. Visionary, or what you'll need to return to when solving this puzzle's down clues. Dr. Nee, have a great day. Maybe I dunno, North York? What is North York? 5 across could be Safari. Travel for observation of game. Safari. It's in Toronto. Oh no. This looks weird, guys. Everything looks weird. One advocated for the National Prison Project. Oh my god. Inmate? Okay, I'm okay with guessing inmate. Tasting room? What was that? What just happened? A rue. Loads, a lot. High school class covering Constitution. Yeah, I know. I saw OBS go black.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. Busting complete.
Correct. Thoroughly correct. Top 2. Oh god, this is so... I hate this crossword. I'm so upset about this crossword. Distinctive expression or a hint to puzzles across clues. Set off. Equal roughly. Set off, execute. Set off is 6 letters long. Or offset. It's offset. Offset. Man, what? This is so rough, man. Light into. What does light into mean? It limits spending. What limits spending? Credit cards, banks. Allowance, budget. Around. Garden variety. How sure are we with Spot of Land and Feel Some Repentance for? $48 down as plants. How would that be plant? Wasn't paying attention, plant. Oh, garden variety, plant. Defray? Sure, I'll take any word at this point. Eagers wants to want to join? Duh. I don't know. Roughly equal. HG, yeah, okay, whatever. Noise about nags. One of them is Fiki. Contests. Insignificant details. Like, what does that even, like, what does that even mean? Contest, insignificant details. Letter after Chi. What's the letter after Chi? Designer Cassini. Slaughter of cosmetics. I hate that, like, a lot of these clues are just like, who's this person? How am I supposed to know who Designer Cassini is? Plan to contribute to for short. Try? I don't know. IRA? Oh, like 401ks? Maybe. Maturity approaching. Ripen. Ripen? That doesn't make sense either. Ugh! Visionary for what you'll need to return to when solving puzzles down clues. Fourth. I don't know. Like a fun, yeah, like a 401k. But a weird way to say it. Flight info for short. ETA. I don't think, maybe North is wrong here. Like, it just doesn't add up like that. Forward. Something. Forward something. Correct thoroughly.
What are you doing, step bro?
It messes up 4 down. But in reverse? Well, how would that mess that up? Spot on. Well, a lot for loads does sound right. Forward. No. Thinking. That does fit. And B was just a guess. LED was kind of a guess. Signs on off. Signs off on. 8 down could be a ton. I'll go for that. Elite high school class covering the Constitution. AP government. I don't know. 21 across. Cop 2. I don't know, man. Or maybe it's O V. There we go. Nueva York. New York. It's New York, but it's Nueva. Oh my god. Competition for starters for competition. Starters for competition. Maturity, approaching maturity. Ripen. Distinctive expression or hint for cross clues. This is a reverse again. Revert. No, it's not. Dang it. Government's usually GOVT. Art, according to this puzzle, everything is just a little off. Everything's just a little off. I've seen GOV for government, though. This puzzle is like this puzzle is on something right now. Biblical mount. Feel bad. Like betray, offset, betray, going to across, adept, starters for competition. Sure. Whittled down, so you're cutting wood, maybe. It's worth remembering. $42 downs, duh. I already put that down, Joey, but like it doesn't quite make sense if you catch my drift. Like this puzzle is so annoying. It makes me not want to do these anymore. Noise about nags. Doi? Yeah, it could be doi. Or doi with a Y. I don't know. Let's see. Noise about nags. On par. God dang it. Dunno. I don't know, man. Joey, today's number is 37. Cap? Oh, yeah. It limits spending, a cap. This looks so bad. This looks so wrong right now. Like, this looks like it could be disco, but it says around. This could be Asian, but it says garden variety. And it wasn't paying attention. Is that denote F phrase? Is F right? Denote A phrase? We don't really know 42 across. This is what we do know. So you think H A. That would make this a nay. So noise about nags. So horse noises. A nay. Detail contests and significant details. Splits hairs. Turbo Betobrewing. What's 22 across? 22 across is starters for competitions. Adepts. Offset. A team. Well, I would change this to Tunno. Compound in cells. Compound in cells. Feel bad. DNA. Free ad. It's worth remembering. Biblical mount. 41 across is meh. It says minus C. Meh. Letter after she. Sigh? I don't know. Lauder of cosmetics. $888 without.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Chi Psi Omega, so it is Psi? I don't know. I don't know my Greek alphabet. Once popular discussion forum. Sinai? Sinai. If that makes this a team. Whittled down. Free ad. Feel bad. 50 down is ST. SD Lauder. 23 is turn of phrase. Ooh. There we go. And then that makes defray still there. Doi? Oh my god. Who spells doi that way? Signs off on. I spelled doi. 888 without. I mean, there's got to be an N right here. Goes nuts for. Usenet? I don't know. Is that a forum site? Okay. I feel like we still have a lot to do here. Japanese practice. Light into. Binged? Maybe. But like, what is this then? Goes nuts for? Blank sub? Okays. I like, we just have to go back to that later. You know what? I'll delete it so that we see it at the end. Pigged. Goes nuts for. Something up. I'm burnt. I don't like this crossword puzzle. This crossword puzzle sucks. Eats up. Puts up. Well, puts up wouldn't make this one work. Eats up does work. Reiki. Into light. Or light into. MIT. Light into. Raise at. Maybe? I don't know. What is this? I don't know. Lit. If this is somehow disco and this is somehow Asian. Or rock. Okay, there. Then what is all this? Is sin wrong? Sin might be wrong. Around. Or 64 down. Or alt rock. Alt rock. Alt rock. Alt rock. I don't know, man, but this 48 down's getting really screwed up. 48 down's getting really screwed up by all of this. Regardless of whatever this is. What is this? Spending limits, or it limits spending. I'm just gonna delete these two for now. You think it is okay? I mean, me too, but that's okay being the last thing. Because the other one's a name. Wasn't paying attention. How sure each spot of land is islet? Like, at this point, everything sounds wrong. Even alt sounds wrong now. Alt rock. I don't know, man. I don't know. This whole little square right here, this rectangle area, this all looks wrong. Light into, raise at. I don't know. If this was, okay, if this is raise at, which is weird, around garden variety. Wasn't paying attention. Don't know. Cuss at? Light into? Does light into mean to complain, like to badmouth someone? Around circa. Garden variety. Wasn't paying attention. Islet still works here. Feel some repentance for. Bending limits. Cap would work here. Alt rock would work here. Usual. Wasn't paying attention. Slept. Okay. It was the sin that was the culprit. Alright, anyway. Ad-free. It's worth remembering. Alamo. Oh, the Alamo. Ha. Ad-free. Or free ad. Free ad. Feel bad. Nil? ESA ended. Oh. RNA? No, Mr. Me, this is the thing. We did type ended, and then it said the puzzle was wrong. Unless this is an E, an A, an O, a U, an I. I don't know. But either way, something's wrong. If that's right, something's wrong. ARP Safari, I don't even know what ESA would stand for. Trow for trousers, spot on. 11A could be PSA? We did it. We finally did it. Like too much again, and good job continuing. No, Joey, I've been doing them every day. This one took over an hour. The other two took like 25, 27 minutes. You J-manned at the end? It's fine. It's fine. This one sucked. If you guys weren't aware, so we were reading the across clues. They didn't make any sense. And then one of the down clues says, shift gears of, in a way, or a hint at the puzzle across clues. And the answer was put it in reverse. So every single across clue suddenly had to be read backwards. So not only did we start like trying to guess things across, then we realized, oh, they were all wrong. You had to read the clue backwards. So like it was like sound like heaven. I was like, what? But it was heaven like sound. Travel for observation of game. It was so annoying. I just don't like that puzzle. We did it though. No, Joey, yeah, every single across clue was backwards. Oh, so annoying. I don't know. Very tricky. Yeah, it was very tricky. The fact that they did that, because most people do a cross first. Papers, please. Ooh. Oh. It sounded good, Eagles. Would you judge me if I said I liked that? It's clever, but it makes you basically want to erase the whole thing and try it again, which we should have done. Just erase the entire thing and try again, knowing that. Because like, how many times did I have to correct a word? We got so many, like we wrote down so many things and then had to erase so much. Papers, please, just red and black. Does that have the word heart in it? Atomic heart. The wild at heart. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. An indie game though, on Switch and Xbox Series X. Well, it's on Xbox, so it's not Virtual Boy. The color scheme reminds me of Lara Croft right here, but this is not a Lara Croft game. A weird situation with Power World. You finished? You finished, so do you play more? I'm gonna type in Lara Croft. I have no idea. Oh, it's an eyeball. Eye of the Beholder. Does anyone know this? Because I don't know this, so I'm just gonna keep guessing. Mouthwash? What is mouthwash? Oh. Yeah, we don't have to watch this. Cool. These are like soldiers. There's 3 of them, or 2 at least. They have a gun. Looks futuristic. This is the police. It looks too futuristic for that. Gears of War 2? Those don't look like chainsaw guns, though. Ooh, maybe this is the new one. Dang. I was thinking E-Day, by the way, but it's not Gears of War. It's a shooter. Marathon? No, it's the Xbox 360. Halo Reach? That's not Spartan Armor. That N7 game? Mass Effect? Okay. Wait, was Mass Effect on 360? Yeah, it was mouthwashing. There you go. There we go. Good job, Carls. You got us there. On Wii U as well. The first one I've done here? Have you never been here for a game duel? Or are you saying the first one that you've been able to contribute to? Never done it, gotcha. This looks really old school. This looks like something from like Double Dragon or something. Even if I play the game, I don't know them. Kyle. Drew. Drake. Did I miss Scrandle? I don't do Scrandle much, Resto. I tend to skip it. Jim Bob. Okay, I'm back, but how long was the crossword if you're still on Game Duel? The crossword took an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, Toon, if you're still listening, I have played it. It looks cool. I just don't have a desire to play Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm going to play the first Mass Effect. Yeah, Apollo, so the whole crossword puzzle, I don't know if you saw the part where we realized a cross was revealed that all the clues were backwards. So we had to go back and read everything backwards. So it was really annoying. Leon. Paul. It was a wild plot twist. It was really stupid. Fred. I don't know. I don't know their names, man. This is the part I suck at characters because, like, I don't recall a lot of character names. If it's not like Final Fantasy, Pokemon, or something, then I definitely. Well, I don't even know all the Pokemon names, like the professors and stuff. Hank. Bill. Oh, Bill from Double Dragon. Dang. He has a gun. Duke Nukem? No. Lance? Yeah, but what are their names, Rare? Like, I don't know their names. Like, oh yeah, I remember that guy from Contra. He was my favorite character. Like, what's their name, man? Contra's name is Contra. Contra. Almost looks like the weird realistic Famicom Wars. Joe. I remember something. It's something like Lance. But what is it? Let's go to the L's. Oh my god, there's so many names. Lae'zel from Dungeons and Dragons. Lee, Lem, Leon, Leone, Leshy, Lester, Levis, Lee, Leech, Lieutenant, Lily, Lincoln, Link, Linkle, Lion, Liquid, Little, Liz, Lizard, Lloyd. Bill? Jesus. Carl's on fire. Wasn't he Bill? Wasn't that guy's name Bill? I remember that. What's the other guy's name? I need some validation here. Contra guy names. Lance! Wait, it is Lance! They just have Bill only. That sucks, man. It's Bill and Lance. I was like, it's Lance, and then whatever. I didn't know it was Bill. I knew it was something generic though. So Lance is the red bandana, or the red headband, and Bill is the blue. Ugh. That's... I can't believe it. Spin-off Beach Ball Food Gathering. Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball 2. I don't think they have that. Yeah, they don't have that. Beach Ball Food Gathering. Food Gathering. Beach Ball spin-off Food Gathering. Danganronpa? Which one? Ultra Despair Girls? Dang. Megaphone Tool Pet Simulation Speech Bubbles? What? No, Dead or Alive doesn't show up. Otherwise, that was my first guess. Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball was my first guess. Pet Sim, Megaphone, Speech Bubbles, Food Gathering, Beach Ball spinoff. Pokemon. Pokopia. Oh, it is a Pokemon game. Spoken Commands Toy Club. Is this Hey You Pikachu? Cool. Yeah, the only one that needed the mic, right? I'm curious how this game... Oh, this is a freaking playthrough. You didn't know this was a game, Cosmic? It's like the one game that requires a microphone. Eat it! Eat the stupid onion! Eat it! Eat it!
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Eat it! Eat it and love it! Love it, Pikachu! Eat it! Stick it in your face! Eat it! Eat it! What is this? Why does it look so cursed? Because it's a cursed game. This is a money grab game, and you know it. Pokemon was really popular. 2 years after Pokemon came out, of course they're going to do a Pikachu game. Anyway. Hi, Witch House. Apparently it doesn't work too good because they messed up the localized voice recognition for English because it's so different than Japanese. Okay, yeah, Rare, it's your turn. But I'm going to listen to Carl's instead. What is your one-shot, Rare Air? PUBG. You're trash, man. You're trash, Rare. Very wrong. I read this as butthole at first. Oh, man. I'll get it tomorrow. No, there's no more butthole streak. Why did my hub just turn black? One of them Halo games? Halo 3. Oh, wow, it's even earlier than that. Joey, why are you awake right now? Like, I realized it was late, and now it's even later, and you're still up. Ocarina of Time, it's on PC, yeah. It's not a shooter. Why did we guess shooter again? I don't know why I guessed shooter again. Is it Aladdin the video game? I hope not. Oh, wait. Not multiplayer, co-op, or battle royale, but single player. So it's probably a single player game. Diablo 2? Well, it's in first or third person. Diablo is isometric bird view. Your crosswords stimulate my brain. I can't shut it off. No, Diablo will not work here. Diablo does not have first person or third person in it. Daggerfall? Daggerfall. You got single player. 2001 to 1996. Part RPG. Not PC. Not PC. That's surprising. So it's on Xbox One. So it was a remake. And it's third person. Okay, 360, part RPG, either open world, sandbox, historical, or fantasy, within 5 years of 1996, single player, third person, not a shooter, and it's like a remake that was put on at 360 or something. Or a port. Final Fantasy. It could work. Final Fantasy X could work. Conker's Bad Fur Day, I believe, is on PC. No. Final Fantasy X is on PC. But is it Final Fantasy X standalone, not the same as Final Fantasy X and X-2 Remake? Or a remaster? Are those two different games? Because if it's the remaster and the 10, then it's on PC as well. Cameo Elements of Power. I like that answer. Oh, it's on 360. So it's PS4 or Xbox One, or probably both. Oh wait, Xbox One is the thing that rolled over. It's part third person and something else. Probably side? Uh, is it RuneScape? Does RuneScape fit third person and more? Oh, that's multiplayer. Never mind. No multiplayer, right. Single player only. I know Runes. I still like Final Fantasy X. No, Final Fantasy X specifically is only on PS2. It is Final Fantasy though. It is Final Fantasy. Oh, is this FF7? 9? It could be 7, 8, or 9, but it's something that was put on PS4 afterwards. Wait, 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 wait. PC, 360, and Xbox One. It can't be 7, 8, or 9. All those are on PC. Yeah, they've all been on PC. It's in 2000. It's not Final Fantasy 9. No, Final Fantasy 9's on PC. But what else would it be? Let's just do 9. This is probably some weird thing where it's like, well, the original is not on PC. Okay. PlayStation, PS3, PS4, iOS, Xbox One, Switch, Android, and iOS. Wait. This is on PC. You can buy this on PC. Why is PC not included here? Yes. No, you gotta try to go back to sleep, buddy. It's really early. I'm sorry, it's just still early. How's X the wrong saga? Well, each Final Fantasy is a different story, right? They're not interlinked with each other. Action, fantasy, drama, open world, fantasy, science fiction, drama, romance. Huh. Anyway, this is weird. I think this is weird because you can buy Final Fantasy IX on PC. I actually think I own it on Steam. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX on Steam. Can I ask the 14 question? Sure, Carls. Yeah, but Strike, can you see what I'm getting at here? It said not on PC. But you can definitely buy Final Fantasy IX on PC. That's so dumb. They include they include PS3 and PS4 and mobile and Switch, but they do not include PC. Can you complete leave quests endlessly repeatedly? I just finished a few. I can repeat them immediately if I want to. Yeah, but the thing is, you only get a certain like currency. I forget what the currency for leave quests is yet, but you can just continuously do them. That's a good way to get materials that you need. Like if the reward is a certain material, you can just keep doing it for that material. But I forget the stipulation because the leave quests are kind of early games, so I don't really do them anymore. But yeah, the short answer is yes. That makes me really not like this. I know, it's so confusing. When people think of 9, they think of the PS1 game. 2023, 1.3 billion? 3 billion. What gets 1.3 billion on YouTube in 2023? Oh yeah, it was also on Wonder Swan Color or some yeah. Yeah, no, it really sucks because a lot of times if it's on PC, you still don't know because so many things are on PC. Last part. Are you on PC? No, I'm a hologram. I guess that'd be on PC. I'm in Antarctica on an iceberg. And I'm using penguin technology. I'm a PC. Oh wait, what's those old commercials? Hi, I'm Mac, and I'm a PC. When they tried to compare Apple products to Windows. Butter. I know the song. I don't listen to Miley Cyrus though. But this was a huge song when she did The Return. I know that. That song. Sentient penguin people technology donated to them by the benevolent aliens of Andromeda. Thank you for the gigantified emote, Gerbil. Yeah, that's one of the ones that are added for the tier 2ers. This got 1.3 billion on YouTube. She must be half naked on it. Art, thank you for the gigantic gets by emote. It's really hard to get 1 billion views on YouTube for a music video nowadays. Miley Cyrus is her. Dua Lipa, Lady Gaga. I don't know who this is. Bones and I? Oh, I never knew what she looked like. Where was Cyrus born? In USA. Flowers got 6.3 million in 24 hours. 7.7. 2023 also had probably Espa. Yeah. Flowers, Endless Summer, whatever. 118. Bang bang into your room. Oh whoa whoa. Save your tears, I guess. Because like all the other ones are too slow. I don't remember how Save Your Tears go. Drums, bass, electric guitar, synth, and strings. Probably Imagine Dragons? Or Shallow? Imagine Dragons? Save your tears for it. Save your tears for another day. Something like that. I don't know. Cool. All right, I'm going to ironMON. We spent too much time on crossword. We spent too much time on crossword. That crossword was intense. I hated that crossword. It makes me not want to do tomorrow's, but I'm still gonna do it. That crossword was awful. But like, it made you think, I guess. I don't know, man. It was like I'm in between hating it and thinking it's very clever. The clues did suck. The clues did suck. Especially the one where it's like, what's the response for "you want to go," and then it's like "doy." That's not a good one. Obviously, the answer is doy with an I. Doy. Alright, let's see if I can get you guys a bingo. That'd be really cool. But yeah, ironMON Versus is going on. That's fun to watch. We met our new friend Seven Sins, and he's doing Kaizo ironMON too. And I'm thoroughly enjoying hanging out with him. He's a pretty cool dude. And he's a father of 2, just like how I'm a father of 3, so, and around the same age too. Alright, ball picks are live. I don't know how many we have left. Cinco's just says left. We have 6 left. Circuit, Executor, and Ninjask. And I got a nugget. with a lumberry. Iki. I should have taken off the lumberry, but it's fine. Maybe it'll save me. Okay, Fury Cutter is a double effective, but I don't think I'm gonna last that long. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, in fact, I barely lasted. Mon, that is the father of two. Look, okay? When you become a parent, you empathize with other parents, especially when they bring up stories, horror stories about, like, messes in the house, or... Seven Sins was talking about... So Seven Sins is German, but he streams in English, and he speaks very fluent English. But when he talks to his family, he speaks in German. And he apparently found out that his daughter started mimicking him from what he says on stream in English, even though she speaks German. Did you beat Surge yesterday? No, I did not. Surge did Mirror Coat as the final move and killed me. Energy powder. Okay. Gojo says, pick a mon that won't say anything. Done 40 runs today in Haunts, gave about 90% of them. 95. Won't say anything. Probably Kecleon, right? Or Dunsparce. Togepi just won't shut up. Kecleon or Dunsparce. They both kind of have same vibes. So my 20k wins? Yeah. It was so funny because everyone's like, oh man, you won. And then the final mon was apparently a special beast. So it survived my attack and then mirror coated me. So since it survived, like, I couldn't outlast his giant mirror coat. I'm just gonna go. He doesn't talk. Oh, he doesn't talk. Sleep powder? I'm faster. Wow, that thing's really slow if I'm going faster even when I'm paralyzed. Uh-oh. Whoa! Dunsparce too tired to say anything. Kinda real, right? Alright, Blitzfaust says, the mon that breathed the least. Shedinja is literally a carcass of a dead bug, so probably Shedinja. Edge. Yeah, I have Sonic Boom, so I have a chance. He doesn't have anything to kill me. Yo, we're out with Shedinja. Let's go. Oh, man. Is that 1 HP? Yeah, Shedinja only has 1 HP. It is probably the most unique Pokemon in the entire series. This run looks great so far. Oh, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Okay. Oof. Okay, we're good. Charbok is fast. Charbaku. Wait a second. Why is my extension not showing properly? Oh. That's strange. Oh, that's right. I have one that says step 1. Ooh. A repeat ball. I am going to get the 1 item, but I'm not going to run through the grass. Shedinja learns 9 moves. Why does Shedinja learn moves? Who uses Shedinja in, like, vanilla? I'd like, or is that a real command? Did I make that up? Poke info? I don't know. I think it's exclamation Pokemon space Shedinja? I don't know. Hold on, let me check something out real quick. I never logged in the ironMON Connect. So I'm gonna refresh my page to see if it works. It might be an extension that I have to activate. One that are the easiest to paint. Let me check my extensions. ironMON connect. I'm just gonna look up ironMON. There. Now there should be an overlay. Okay, on my screen, if you're using, I guess it works on mobile too. There's a little Pokeball ball, and you can tap it or click it, and it'll show you the information about my current run. Ooh, I got a Master Ball? When did I get that? Okay. I'm happy. I was really worried that he might kill me. Picked up before the Mon. Let's call you Vince, the slap chop guy, or slap chop guy. Oh crap. Not bad. It's slow, but it's not bad. Until you look at this moveset and study it. Okay, I don't like it. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Isn't it so crazy that we were like so into pitchmen like 15 years ago? Like it was cool to watch pitchmen. Like Billy Mays and Anthony Sullivan. Those guys are cool. Billy Mays dying hit you. Yeah, it's like, wait, he was just an infomercial guy. Why do I care so much? Yeah, because me and my family, we watched their show, Pitchman, and then he died during the show. Like, so we couldn't, they had to end it. Like how he died is common knowledge, yeah. He just talked to you in your sleep. Hi, Billy Mays here, and I have an amazing product for you. OxyClean. I don't know, it was between that and depending on the channel, you might get a Girls Gone Wild. If it's late enough at night, you get the Girls Gone Wild ad. I woke up to OxyClean way too many times. Dude, Billy Mays died at my friend's birthday when we were kids. We stopped hanging out in the pool just to watch his commercials. Yeah, it's like weird. It was like they made infomercials like desirable. You never bought the product. You just were like, you wanted to watch it. What's up, Powanoia? The ShamWows. ShamWows are still good. Vince is still around and weird. Yeah. Ever since the hooker thing, it's been downhill, right? Dodrio. Dude, everything's faster than me. Vince with the coked up Billy. I think the difference was Vince was single and Billy Mays had a family. So like, who else would you rather talk to or rather tell you about a project than a loving father or just this guy trying to make it? Because like he did so well that his son wanted to be a pitchman, right? I remember, if I'm remembering it correctly. I just want the level 8 Golbat, please. We got the Flex Seal guy. Flex Seal. Oh no. No. Oh no. Dude, I saw too much of the Flex Seal guy's crotch every time because he's like, let's cut this boat in half and then use Flex Seal, see if we can use the boat again. And then his legs are just sprawled out in the boat. You can see the boat's not getting any water in it. This is amazing. But the boat, the boat is so weird. Oh man, okay. Golbat in the Scyther, which is hilarious, into Skarmory, which is a lower BST. That's Sandstream, though. Typhlosion, and... ooh, there was a Porygon, too. Twin Needle, Brick Break, Stab Present, Submission. What day are you flying into TwitchCon? I'm not going to TwitchCon. The best Skarmory ever. I'm not going to TwitchCon. GDQ is going to be in Atlanta, though. Have you ever been? I've been to neither. The Mon most likely to be Officer Jenny's assistant. Probably Torchic. Probably Torchic. Jenny. How far is that from you? Atlanta? 5 hours of a drive. Peace up. 8-town down. Yeah. Yeah, we go to Atlanta all the time for like concerts. Okay. If you're gonna keep using Focus Punch, I might win. We are the underdog. Rock Tomb. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to TwitchCon if the right amount of people that I want to meet are going, you know. Wow. You're just gonna do that to me, huh? Wow. Didn't I have one for Route 1? I thought I had one for Route 1. I guess not. TwitchCon seems like a lot going on. They are hurting for attendance. You can start a payment plan? Dang. Alright. Apollo Moment says, Mon that writes fan fictions. Probably Smeargle. Wait. Crobat's a huge fan fiction writer, right? Crobat does it like all the time. I can't tell you how many times I've heard about Crobat fan fictioning. Did I convince you that Crobat writes fan fiction so that I can choose it? No. Buh. This is exactly the discourse I hoped for writing this. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. Just spite it to death. Ah. Take that. Take that. Look, I'm doing damage to it. Take that. Take that. This is quite literally a writer versus a giant bat. Rock throw, bite, sketch, freaking Bakade, Extrema Spid, Blase kick. Oof. Cosmic says, most likely to feast on human flesh. It's Gyarados, but I really wanted to make a lewd joke about Gardevoir. Bob. Look at this beast. He is a glass cannon. 50%? That's a lot. That's like so much. Oh, stab, luster purge. Love it. I didn't die from that? I wouldn't have one-shot him though. Do. Shabba-da-boop, bop-ba-doop. I want anyone else holding Steve's hand. What? Alright, let's see how good this Gardevoir. It only had stab, luster purge. Probably not good. Okay, it wasn't good. My mouse is, yeah, every time. So my screen, look, I'm hovering my mouse over my screen, but you don't see anything. But it's when I put my mouse away, it shows up. It's on a different monitor now, but you guys can see it. Crazy. They think it's like Comic-Con or something. Well, yeah, TwitchCon used to be a big deal. Not that big of a deal anymore. The mon that has father, or the mon that is a father of two. Alakazam looks like he's a tired dad. Pops is done with your crap. Okay, it's a girl though, but I feel that Alakazam. Alright, well, this is a decent spread. Only has Blizzard though. Blizzard. Okay, well, let's try. Oh, I didn't mean to do Blizzard again. I meant to do probably Bounce. Freeze him. We got the freeze, man. Oh my god. Alakazam's kids are just the spoons in this case. Yeah. Old man couldn't. He doesn't have it anymore. He lost his matzo. He lost the juice. It's when the kids start beating their old man at basketball, right? Pops fainted. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. Pops had this weird drink, yelled at me, and then fainted. Just another day in the household. Mexi Meepster says the mon who would best fit as an enemy in DKC. Ironically, when DKC is playing, Magby kind of looks like a mon that would be in DKC. It blows fire at you, but it's easy to kill. Yanma? Oh yeah, the dragonflies. Yeah, it's Yanma. Evening, everyone. What's up, the level 10 show? How's it going? Da, da, da. I'm gonna call you Dargan. Darganflee. Hey, level 10, what's Raimi up to nowadays? Is he doing, like, survival or what? I don't know what he's been up to. How's your luck been tonight? Funny. It's been funny. Like, getting out of the lab, dying immediately in a very hilarious way. Mon is usually really good at setting up Discord servers. Are you talking about yourself? Okay. No. Okay, we're dead. Their Snorlax shows up again in my ball. Banned from most public places. Alright, Mexi Memester with the mon that would be easiest to paint. Probably Lileep, because Lileep can't, like, run away from you. Ladybug can fly away, Mudkip can run away, but Lileep can't. I will call you stationary. What's up, Brato? How's it going? As a watercolor painter, I'd much rather paint a mudkip. Oh, you know, I took that. I might have taken that that prompt incorrectly. I thought, or I was thinking of a Pokemon to paint, like to put paint on. Did someone get crazy injured in TwitchCon before? Yeah, Adriana Chechik. I don't know why I immediately said I assumed that I was gonna lose, so I just reset. Adriana Chechik, the porn star. I should paint the mudkip tomorrow. Go for it. It must be cute. She broke her back. Yeah, she jumped into the foam pit that they made, but they didn't do it to code. So it was basically jumping on a concrete floor. Why was Pornstar at TwitchCon? She streams regularly on Twitch. She was actually live today. And then big streamer assaulted by a fan. That was yesterday, or last TwitchCon, yeah? That was Imaru, right? Some crazed fan tried to kiss Imaru. So yeah, maybe that's more of why people aren't going to TwitchCon. If it's someone like Imaru is one of the top dogs right now. If she doesn't vibe with TwitchCon, she's gonna let all of her other stream friends know that she's not going to TwitchCon. They're not going to TwitchCon. All of their fans are going to TwitchCon. So like you lose like probably hundreds and thousands of people. I hear that's not an infrequent occurrence of her. I mean, she's a pretty girl, so it makes sense. Now the AI stuff too. Oh yeah, they're forcing generative AI as default, which is insane that they're doing that. Mon, you dislike looking at the most. Ninjask, ugh. Smeargle, blah. Ledian, ugh. I don't know. They're all three equally just fine. Ninjask. Ni. Ola, Dodi, Shobati Kapodi, Papi Pupu, Pa Podabatapi. I'm gonna start with Psycho Boost and then never mind. Never mind. He had stab super effective air cutter. Surely rare air means power slap, not paranoia. The one that yells loudly like Joe Swanson. Oh, that's Aggron. But can I convince you that Blissy's probably the one that yells like Joe Swanson? Blissy comes out and is like, "Hey guys, let's go to the Pokemon Center." It's freaking Aggron. During the next Twitch stream, Dan Clancy wasn't even on the stream to discuss the reasons for AI decision. I wonder if he was even part of that decision. Okay, Agrons are fine, but they have a double weakness. So it makes them not fine. Could have named her Miss Swan. Bonnie? I would just name her Bonnie. Wow, we got out with Agron. Isn't that cool? He's normally front and center in these types of things, so maybe you're right. Maybe he's like, not my problem. Maybe he was against it, but it was like a democracy situation where more people said yes. And he's like, I don't want to be part of this. I'm going to go watch. Okay, I'm not going to finish my sentence. You don't need to know what I was thinking. I beat Halo Remake the other day. The change for the library was cool, but it also pissed me off. Look, when you make a remake, you gotta, like, still make it your own, right? I don't know. The thing about the remake is that none of the team, like, is it true that none of the original Bungie developers were part of 343? So, like, they don't have the same vision. I'm gonna watch my favorite Twitch category. Yeah, which is... I'm just gonna say IRL. Just gonna say IRL. You could change because the old library is boring, but it pissed me off because they tossed 200 floods there and they beat... So, the problem with the hunters, especially the hunter flood, is that if you're standing on top of something, they will never get you. So, like, if they're here and there's a platform, doesn't matter how tall, it could be this tall, and you stand on it, they're not going to attack you. That was the problem with the hunters. Oops. Yeah, so, like, all you had to do is stand a little bit higher than them, and they would not attack you. Ooh, a rare candy. I forgot to do that and got demolished. The other thing is that all hunters, the real hunters and the flood hunters, they get one shot in the back with a sword. It was kind of, like, they didn't have that type of weakness back then in Halo 1, right? You just... Apparently, I didn't know this. Apparently, you can shoot their backplate and then shoot that spot where the backplate was with a sniper, and they'll go down too. One shot, yes, one shot. They were still easy in the old game. Agron can swim. How does he not die? I mean, Nidoking learns surf. So, like, how does he not die? You can one-shot them with a Magnum? In the back? Like, where would you shoot them? I never played Halo 1 by myself, because I never owned it, so I never took care of the hunters. So I don't know how bad they were. The orange spots were the weakness? Oh. I don't want any of those. Backplay with the silver piece to give them a little more. Yeah, Blaziken looks good here. With Teeter Dance, and he's fast. Oh, that's kind of too fast. more than 19 at level 5? That's kind of too fast. Make the iron fight a little harder too. Sentinel beams destroyed them. I know that. Don't forget to take a snapshot for your free daily Karmarat in Pokemon Go. Forgot to take mine yesterday. Is Pokemon Go a good app? Should I download it? Wait, this route is cool. Do I get the Blaziken? It's faster than me at level 5. Like, its speed is 4 times its level. So it's bad, right? Yeah, since you're doing daily walks. I'm more of an octopus fan. Dude, I would kill for like some really nice wings right now. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it has Sandstream. I was about to check it out, but I don't want to anymore. Ooh. 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 Okay, let's check it out. It wasn't even high attack, man. Oh, it had a hustle, though. It had hustle. Yeah, that's too fast. This is too fast, man. Too much speed. Arcanine sucked too. The seed was bad. There was nothing to catch. There was nothing to catch. Oh, I should check out the Blissey. I'm gonna go back and check the Blissey. It was Blissey's seed. Just you watch. Just you watch. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Psychic. Extrasensory. Magical Leaf. Faint Attack. Icy Wind. A lot of weak attacks. But you know what? Speed boost. Bliss. Cloud9 Blissey. Yeah. Mon who advocates for microdosing LSD. It's freaking Glalie. Oh my god. Love it. Do like poop. That's oh, this thing sucks. Manu started a PSA. Yo, it's what's the guy that played Mario in the 90s show? Malnetti or something like that. He was like, yo, if you do drugs, you're gonna go to hell, and then you're gonna die. Just like, what? Yeah, it's a really funny PSA that he does.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid.
What in the world? Just work, okay? Darn you.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
You go to hell before you die, is what he says.
Disney nerds, it's great to be here. It's great to be anywhere away from home. You know, Daniel, we have a lot in common. We're both funny. We don't.
It took me a long time to be able to X that out. Couldn't X that out. Yeah, Lou Alberto, or Albani, or whatever his last name is. Hey Joey, why don't you prove to me that that's true? Give me proof somehow that that's a deep dish pizza company by showing my face the pizza so that I may consume it. You can full screen? No, this is fine. Do you want to do something? Put that hat on or whatever. Oh wait, you're here. I am here. Why does it look so whitewashed? But when I'm here, it's like nice and colored. Is my screen okay? Hold on. Settings. I don't know, it looked very whitewashed. I will get just the one item. Here, we only have 15 speed. And 15 speed is very bad. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all of my my bingo pips. I finally understood some of them. It's not die in Route 1, it's die before the first trainer. I want to catch the Golbat. Yeah, ironMON Connect. Now I do. I forgot that I had to reset everything because of Windows 11. Camel, I-beam, Mudshot. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. We do a rare Eva run. We're definitely getting a Dragonite. It's gonna be a Dragonite. Just you watch. Just you watch. Oh, okay, that's not gonna hurt. Easy peasy. We might get level 11. Let's go. So we evolve and we learn a move. Ooh, that's not a good move. Maybe not a good move. Dang it. Oh my god. Jeez, man. There's high attack. This is so funny. It's your favorite mon. Yay! I actively hate running Scyther in Gen 3. In Gen 4, Scyther's fine. Gen 3... Oh wow, Zap Cannon. And Ancient Power. Jesus Christ. This is powerhouse, man. The rare Eva, it would have been a Heracross. Aerodactyl. Charizard. Nidoqueen and Altaria. Not good. This is not good. Pamela, no. I'm reminded of reasons why I don't like ironMON. Still fun though. Mon most likely to have an affair. Meganium is the one that is the victim. Onyx and Explode. Meganium's low-key and a Pheromone. Look, chat said it. You harlots! I concur. Chat said it. I didn't say it. Chat did. And chat is correct. All the time. Except for when they're wrong. Ooh. Okay. That was close. Onyx is too dumb to have it. Maybe Onyx is the victim then. Whirlpool? This is a good spread though. Unfortunately, we only have Bite. Shubadoo badoo baby. Oh my god, the Illuminate is so annoying. Hope the moves. You think this Meganium can make it? I won't run it because it has Illuminate, but it's up to you. I'm gonna check around for stuff. Like, Bite's okay, but it's not worth, like, coping the rest of it. Doesn't affair and forgets. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. It flatters the other one, bites them, and then forgets that anything ever happened. Oh, my Nectar's is okay. With Drizzle? Okay. Blast Burn seems a little harsh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Winona. Okay. I like the Meganium stats better, but this one has better moves, even though it's only Signal Beam. And I guess Poison Tail. Oh yeah, and we got rid of Illuminate, so I'm happy about that. Do you have any repeated Mon winners? No, this would be the first if it won. Oh man, he did a different move. I was gonna heal after that one. Do you ever sand attack? Maybe that was the play. Dragon Dance. Horn attack. No, this didn't have a moveset. No moveset on the Blissey. This learned Drill Peck. Ow, no moves here either. Neither of them had moves. Aerodactyl's bad. Manectric was bad. And nothing here really. Lantern has the song. What the Lugia, man? It's just an awful imagine trying to do anything to this thing, man. High SpeDev, high attack, high special, good defense. He's just a menace. Hand pressure. An anti-hero. It's Kuya Joey says, the Mon who is really good at setting up Discord servers. Noctowl. Squirtle. It's Noctowl. I guess we'll do Joey. Oh, Owl or Discord mods I see. Highest RA ratio. I'm still proud that my ratio is like in the 6s. And if I get any of the Pokemon Snap subset, then my RA will go back up from what it lost. Psychic is better. Okay, let's try Psychic now. What's a ratio? Yo, Powa, get ratioed. It's your gamer score. There's a normal gamer score, and then there's a ratio gamer score, which is basically if the achievement's actually hard to do, you get more points for it. I don't want that. Well, I gotta take it. It's the outdoor space outside your house. Yeah, the radio. If RATIO is ratio, how do you say PATAO? Ratio? No. Why do you think that? Or why would you think? It's patio because it has a P. It's because that's why. No. But yeah, basically it's a score that better explains how good you are at the achievements. Because you can play like Picross and then get all of them right, but like that's not like a hard thing to do. Versus like when I was in Super Mario World and it was do that one level without touching walls, ceilings, enemies, or blocks. And it was a swimming level. Take that back. Rare Air, what's the Picross retro ratio? Just curious. Oh crap, the level 8? Do I have a ball? Dang. Probably 1.2. This could be... Oh, it'll be Steve. It'll be me. Joey and me hanging out. Oh, I'm slow. That's kind of true. 3 in Grace. 60% paralyzed on Spark. That's about all you got. Leaf Stone. So how's everyone tonight? Hi Sebastian, how's it going? How was League? How was Leg of Legans? Ursaring. Lord Sebastian, you missed us doing the crossword puzzle, and it took over an hour. It's been a crazy night. The crossword puzzle was essentially a troll, and it was also very hard. We're still recovering from that one. Tonight's been crazy. Good crazy, bad crazy, crazy crazy. Gnarls Barkley crazily. Britney Spears crazy. Na, 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 na. Just super busy. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? I should breathe. Oh, I got that one for sure. I scroll through this as I'm playing. And I think I wanted the Ursaring. Has to fight self. Has to fight self. Did I do that? No, I don't think I did. Evolution line. True stand. Mon is a stab move. No, here it is. There it is. Okay. Mon has to pee. I have to pee. I'm trying to wait till I end stream. We're gonna call you Kayla. I don't know who Kayla is, but they suck. It's not good. It's fun, it's fun. Do you guys see that they changed the rules of YouTube viewing? You used to have to watch a stream or something for 30 seconds for it to count as a view. They have changed that. It is no longer you have to watch 30 seconds of a YouTube video to count as a view. I did see something about that. The new rule is that the moment that you enter a video or a live stream, it counts as a view, regardless if they click away immediately. Push a button. Fiona. Fiona? Hmm. 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 Where are the stats at, man? All speed? Very fast steel snake. Leaf stone. Leaf stone. I can get an execute. An execute. Or Starmie. Starmie's really cool. I would like the one with the Starmie. They just have the unfortunate stoner moveset where they don't learn anything. Except for one move. Lantern's cool, but the BST is too low. Most of the time. 465 is really low. I want the execute. I like Starmie, but I'd rather cope on the execute. They're both copes, honestly. The Steelix, if it had higher attack, I would consider it. But it also only really has 2 bad moves. Execute? Yeah. Shabadoo, shabadoo, boo. One move Andy. 4-star lemonade. I got that. %50 accuracy move landed? Yeah, that happened to me. Frozen. Paralyzed. Leapt. Debuff. Buff. One, yep, that. 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 This is going to be that. Forced to run a bad mon. I think that's all of them. I think bingo is updated to the best that it could be. Give me executor, please. Or execute. Is this the rare or something? Like, come on. I saw execute like a few times at the very beginning, and now I just don't see it. I've only seen 3 Pokemon here, by the way. I haven't seen the other 2. Come on. Oh, okay. Random Sceptile. Sceptile looks good too. This is a pretty good forest. And Armaldo. Ooh, I like Armaldo too. Wow, that was quick. SteVanLe. Yeah, Seribot is pretty darn quick. This might be last run. I can't can't find this. Can't find it, man. Come on, man. I just want the freaking execute. Is that too hard to ask for? I've seen all 4 Pokemon before I've seen this execute more recently. There's the Sceptile. Let me just get the Sceptile. 530. What do you got? Sludge Bomb. Good enough for me. Yeah, I want to see all the mons in the log. Your name can be Ursula. Yeah, I named the bear Kayla, and I named the grass thing Ursula. Oh, it has hustle, dang. Alright, we're running a hustle septile. It's fine, it's fine. I really wanted to execute. Then yeah, actually Super Fang is rough. It's not exactly 70. Pretty close. Like, it's easy, we just sludge bomb everything. No, it's 20%. The 20% of 90%. Yes? Yeah, yeah. It's almost time to wake up. Oh, okay. That was a stab move. Killed by a steel type. I should have healed or put it to sleep or something. I don't know. Oh, compound eyes was the other option. It sometimes misses or it doesn't miss much at all. Those are the two options. Man. And then Thrash, Rock Throw, Covet, Flash. It didn't really have a good moveset. Didn't really have a good moveset. Steelix learned. Shield Dust was the other one, man. Yeah, Steelix is weak. Alright, moment of truth. Armaldo. Yeah. The remote is on the floor between the couch and the Katatsu. Ice Punch. Interruption. Alright, this is what I... This is what I was... Okay, so I would have had Super Fang, Jump Kick, Bubble Beam, Twin Needle. And then I could have had the Compound Eyes. So, like, wait, what would I have gotten? Jump Kick and Twin Needle. So I'd have Twin Needle, Sludge Bomb, Jump Kick. It would have made it better. It would have made it better. Compound Eyes with Jump Kick, it would have been better. Man. Oh well. It is a very funny game. I'm gonna do one more LOL. Oh, I'll call that one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Funk the World says, angriest mon. Remoraid's pretty angry. Porygon is not angry. Jolteon is the angriest mon. Yep. Oh crap. Angie Bolt. It has Trace. Other than that, this is good. Other than the trace, this is good. Focus band. I could have technically kept it on. I feel like that's cheating though. Can't beat me. I have eggs. Will Porygon give me 8? I don't think so. Oh, it does. Nice. Block.
Shut up.
Oh, I should have played that when Waffle was here. I don't think Waffle knows that that exists.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thanks, Powa. So, Powa, after you played Halo, the remake, and finished it in Legendary, like, are you pleased with the remake? A lot of people are not pleased with it. Unless you're a true Halo fan, most people are just like, this is badly made. Like, they don't like the fact that in the final 3 enemies, you see the marker above them, whether or not they're invisible. The jumping on platforms so that you don't get hit by hunters at all. That type of stuff. The transition from driver to gunner on Warthog is no animation at all. People don't like that. Tropius, gross. Battle armor, though. Old school battle armor was not illegal. Tentacruel. 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 Tentacruel is plus, though. Oh. Tentacruel. Oh, Tentacruel just has plus. That sucks. What would make Tropius okay? If Tropius had Thick Fat, maybe? Then it'd be runnable. I wouldn't say I was pleased, but I definitely enjoyed my time with it. I think...
Busting complete.
I think they could have done way more polishing in some of the changes I wasn't a fan of, and the prequel missions weren't good, but I'm interested in playing the remix version and doing Lasso. I didn't even check out what happens in the remix version. Hi Mango, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing better. If I remember right, the last time you had bad news, right? Over at Waffles. Got home from work. Nice. Emergency surgery. Yeah, okay. I remember something bad happened. Well, gosh darn it. Stop getting into trouble. I always hear like random bad news from you. Always some random things. Like the weirdest stories. I want the tentacruel. I don't have a lot of time to play though. So what I might do is I might finish scouting this area, try to catch the tentacruel, and if I get it and it sucks, we'll just continue this next time. I went in thinking my kidneys were mad at me. It was the gallbladder. A built-in randomizer? Oh, does it just randomize enemies? Or what does it mean, randomizer? The maps stay the same, but the enemies are different? You don't think about the Cope Jolteon? If it wasn't Trace, I would totally run this. But Trace is not a good ability to run. Trace would get me killed so fast. Brock's opener has Truant. I didn't think it was going to take this long to get the tentacruel. Okay, here it is. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yes. I do have a lot of strange things happening to me, don't I? Yeah. What with the roommate thing, and the surgery thing, and the traveling really far to... I forget what happened. You were moving and had to like drop what you were doing for that one situation. We'll call you Olivia. Olivia. Enemies and weapons get randomized, and the enemy factions won't target each other, and only you. So, like, Flood and Covenant will only go for you. Holy crap! This is really good. My aunt broke her ankle because it needed me to come back to take care of her and my uncle because she was also sick. And then I ended up moving back here. Yeah, I just remember it was like a weird, like, traveling across the country type situation. Stack elevators. We have a tentacruel with Meditate, Karate Chop, Shadow Punch, and Signal Beam. With high speed, high attack. The only thing we really got to worry about is the special defense. So we're going to see if this can... You know what? We'll fight Trainer 1. If I die, then I'll start clean slate. But if I don't, then I'll keep it on a cliffhanger. You can also check items, too. With 28 speed. 7-hour ferry and a 7-hour bus ride. Okay, so not across the country, but very long travel. Alright, I'm going to try to meditate in the first fight. Depending on what the opener is. But let's see if we have a run next time. Well, I guess not a run, but like the start of a run. I'm going to meditate. To get rid of Intimidate first. Okay, keep doing lock on. I like it. Okay, that's fine. Hair cutter. I'll do one more. Lamb pearl. Yo, we beat Trainer 1. Let's go. All right. We don't know if this is going to win. But we're going to play this tomorrow. But I got to go. Kids need to be woken up. Everyone needs to go to school. So, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. If you guys were here for the 1 hour crossword puzzle, I'm sorry. But if you were here just hanging out on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will continue the Tentacruel one tomorrow. Hopefully there comes something from that. It looks like a really cool Tentacruel. I like it. So I hope it gets something, you know? I hope it goes somewhere. I hope everyone's happy. And we just win. We just win Kaizo, you know? Easy as that. Let's raid. Have a good day, Steve. Hope school drop goes smooth. Thank you. Sometimes it's kind of rough. It's 3 kids. I had to walk 3 kids to school. That's a lot. Let's see. We can raid Crow. Just Call Me Crow. Just Call Me Crow is doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, ironMON. Good bean. Good person. He is a very kind person. Very fun to talk to. And he's PNG tubing today. His little crow is cute. Alright, let's say hi to Crow. Let's raid Crow. If you guys want to be part of the raid message, I need to update this to have my newer emotes. But there are those. And consider hitting follow on Twitch, TikTok, or subscribe on YouTube if you haven't yet. If you want to be part of the community, there are my socials, Discord, Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description below or to the side, wherever you might be. And if you're on TikTok, you'll just have to look me up. Very easy to do. But yeah, take it easy, guys, and I will catch you guys soon. If you guys have not followed, I have a small little video I like to play just in case you're wondering if you should follow. Just listen to the pretty girl on the screen, see what she has to say right here.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
That's the second illegal pivot.
Power of 1,000 crows.
Yo, Steve coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Steve. How was Fire Red treating you today, buddy? Welcome in, raiders. Guys, if you're not following SteVanLe, definitely give him a follow. Play some Fire Red. I think classic Kaizo, if I'm not mistaken. We also see some first playthroughs, some Iron Mario there from time to time. Really cool Tentacruel to try tomorrow. Yo, that's huge, man. I play baby challenges. What do you mean, baby challenges? We're also playing regular Kaizo. And some Roguemon here and there. And some Kaizo Skyrim from time to time. which I recommend everyone give a try. Iron Scrolls is a ton of fun. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you so much for the raid, Steve. If you gotta do post-stream stuff, make sure to stay hydrated, get a snack in. What the hell is Iron Scrolls? It's Kaizo ironMON, but in